Yes, sure. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon, everyone. We are back. Another episode of Satisfactory. Yes? Not gonna lie, the previous episode was rather rough, man. It was really rough. That was on Monday. I've learned my lesson. Don't stream on Mondays because of my schedule. It don't work. But then again, everything was just working against me at the same time on Monday. I was really fatigued. I was struggling. Twitch wasn't working yet again. It is now. I fixed it. Okay. Thank you, Restream. And also, no thank you for being such a pain of a service to use with changing my... Let me actually double check that. No, it's fine now. It's fine. It automatically changes my titles on Twitch. But, and you can't disable it. You used to be able to do it. You can't anymore. I made a really crappy factory, which I hate at the moment, which I will show you guys. And I was constantly getting disturbed, which is, then again, all of these things, I'm not used to streaming and recording so frequently like I have been lately. So these are kind of just things that are going to happen and that I'm going to have to learn from and adapt to. But that being said, okay, loading back into I solo it V3. I ran the server for a couple of hours yesterday. I ran the save on a server for a couple of hours yesterday just to build up some resources. And I was online just having a look over the entire factory. I also just did a bit of rewiring and tidying up over at the power facility, but outside of that I haven't really done anything. I think all the way up here I added a bit of storage just so when I do run the server, so that I can get a little bit of resources starting to pile up. Not an absolute crazy amount because this entire thing is just completely terribly optimized. It's not at all, and that's something that I was looking over, and I put so much work on Monday. To be fair, it shouldn't have taken as long as it did. But it did because I was tired. But now that I was looking over it, I've really just decided, you know what? No, I'm gonna redo it. Not entirely. The basics I'm still gonna keep. I'm gonna tear these down so long, just so that the resources can kind of work their way through whilst I'm busy. And it doesn't just continue chugging along. This is fine. This is really slow, as you all can see. But that's just because of the Mark 1 conveyor belts, which I do plan on upgrading them to Mark 2. I don't think I'll need more than Mark 2, to be completely honest. But we shall see. Before anything, just dump all those extra resources. And what I want to do is a little bit of storage. First and foremost, for the things that I have on me at the moment. That coal can go. Like that. And then I'm going to build... Oh, wait. Okay, well, I will need some of them. Just so that I can build a bit more of this. Just a little bit rough. That's fine. For any abundance of resources that are going to go into another awesome sink. I need the materials for this. I'm going to run these into another awesome sink just to get rid of the abundance. I'm going to need those cables and there. Just for the time being. I'm going to tear this down again. And let me actually... I don't have these set at all yet. Let me actually run these through Mark 2. You gotta be joking me, man. Okay. Awesome. Further apart. It's just okay. You're gonna complain about that too. Gosh, I'm messing up my binds here. run these through. Just run this into here because we're going to be tearing down quite a bit, and I'm going to need to get rid of quite a bit of stuff. I'm also going to build a couple more now that I think about it, just for the higher tier resources at the top, which we have started building up. And I'm going to go ahead and transfer them over. It's going to continue chugging along. Okay, let me take all of that. And all of these. And then go all the way back down again. Here can just be all of the rotors. Here can be all of the reinforced plates. It's going to take a little while. I'm also going to try to put my music back on. Just so a little bit of ambience. And hopefully YouTube doesn't decide to temporarily disable my stream again. Despite me having the licensing rights to... Well, not licensing rights, but the rights to use chill hop music. Which I don't know why. I think there's just a couple of tracks, honestly, that may not be registered fully yet. Or maybe there's just like a copyright issue in the background regarding that. But I've never encountered this before. Unless YouTube is just slow to it. I don't know. Okay, my grand's on her way back. I'm probably going to have to dip when she is to go help with that, but that's fine. Alright, where to start, man? Where to start? Well, I suppose start tearing down all of this. And I mean literally all of it. Gonna take a minute. I could have done this off stream, but yeah, it's fine. Destroying is always faster than building. At least most of the time it is. Just get the abundance of these. Did I hit the record button? I hit the record button. Now 50 seems like a lot, but it's often just not. You can select like 50 things. If my dog starts going crazy, I know that my grand's back. Then I'm just gonna have to go help with that. He's barking at the moment, but he's just barking at nothing, basically. He loves doing that. We can come back to the floor in a minute. It's the only dismantle crate. I think primarily a lot of this I could just dump. A lot of this whole second floor I'm gonna have to get rid of as well. There should be quite a bit of resources down that way, so it shouldn't be an issue. Let all of that just run, basically. Give me some extra points. Well, shoot, how do I do this now? Hope that I can... Okay, it's fine. Perfect. I'm gonna have to do the second floor as well, because I'm gonna be adding at least another layer on top of this from the original build. Yeah, that's everything should be. Yeah, okay, perfect. Now man, this took so long to do this and find a good way to organize it. Now I'm just gonna tear it all down. Ah, the agony, man, the agony. Oh well, is what it is. Essentially just everything on this floor I can just tear down. I mean everything. Gosh. Again, 50 seems like so much that you could dismantle, but at the same time it's really not. I don't really want to completely destroy the floor here. All that work, man. Oh boy. Not good. I'm gonna need new ramps to get all the way up. Let's build it here, it's fine. Right, I forget that this is not on an even plane. Is that everything? I think that's more or less everything. Yeah, the floor we can leave for now. I'll get to rebuilding that. One key thing that I overlooked entirely is that this produces at 30 per minute. These only work at 15 per minute. I don't want to overclock any of this. The things that I will be overclocking at a much later stage is essentially just, what do you call it? These just kind of, these are full. The things that I will be disassembling at some point will, yeah, okay, I'll probably take all of these resources in. Destroy all the wiring. I'm not gonna entirely tear down the first floor because I'm just gonna be adapting a lot of it, but there is gonna be a lot that I am tearing down. I'm probably building a higher roof as well. So in actual fact, I can tear down the entire second floor. I wanted it to be like 3 layers high instead. It's just way tidier. Am I dropping frames? No, I think that was at the beginning of the stream when I was tabbing out of the game. Probably why that. I have some frame loss. So yeah, this is extremely unoptimized. Or not unoptimized? Is unoptimized like a word? I should know this. I don't. Any resource buckets? No, I still got space. Yeah, fine. This took so long, man. This took so long, and I'm tearing it down in like less than 10 minutes. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Lovely. Lovely. I'm gonna switch. Yeah, it should be on the screen here. Hold on. Should be on this. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now I'm gonna be tearing, yeah, be tearing down through the center here so I can run them into splitters right in that break. Perfect. Run a bunch more of these in. All of these, essentially. The rest I can keep because I'm going to have to rebuild. I'm actually curious. If you were to destroy the awesome thing while there's coupons in, will it drop the coupons? Never done that. I imagine it would. Or just give it to you yeah, no. No, it should just give it to you directly, right? Okay. Splitters. Oh my goodness gracious, I'm sorry. Excuse me. That was a big one. Whoops. Okay. I'm gonna hook this up so long. This will now allow an even distribution. I also need to check. You see, it's not perfect. It uses 50 and the others do not. So I do need to keep an eye out for that as well. Rods use 15 per minute. Plates do not. So I need to keep an eye on that. Now I am gonna let me see. I do want to run some basic resources back to what is going to be the main hub area. So for this one I will split it off. For this one I won't. And I'm instead going to switch the recipe over to plates. Because they do use 50. And then for this one I will split off. Okay. I do need to keep in consideration as well how much of the things that I do want to make. A lot of them were going towards screws. I have how many again? 16. So I could do 6 plates. And then that'll leave me with 10 for rods. Half of the rods is going to go into screws, basically. Well, not even. I kind of need to divide it further. I can't divide it into 3, obviously. So maybe only 4 rods going into... Well, it's going to be more like 8 rods. Yeah. So let me do 4 for that. I could do 4 going towards rods. There's also these 2 to consider. 14 divided can't be yeah, 14 can't be divided by 3 either. So these last 2 are excluded. Most definitely. Because that's rods, that's plates. So I'm still gonna stick to 6 of them doing plates, which will be the ones at the end here. So in actual fact, these don't need to be split off at all. 2, 3, 4. I should do 5. 5 plates, 5 rods. I suppose it all just depends as well. Do I need the calculator here? Let me see. I think let me just be the smarter person, not try to work this all out of my head, you know? And just... my word. Is it the production planner? I've never used this. I'm gonna show you this. I've never used this before. Inputs. Iron ore. How much is gonna... Enter the number you wish to produce per minute. The calculator will try to a possible solution. This is 120 per minute. So there's 4 of them. 120, 240, 360, 480. 480 per minute. Awesome. Outputs. Iron ingots. Oh, how do I... What? I've got... I have a lot. What? Buildings. Can I adjust the amount of buildings that I have? Or do I just gotta like... I can't add the same item. What do I do? 16 of these? It's gonna be double that. No. It's gonna be 16. Let me add these items, and then maybe I could work it out. I've never used this before, so... How the frick does this work, man? What's up, Panda? How you be, bro? How the frick does this work? How's the addiction treating you to this game? Great, honestly. Can I not adjust it? In what order does this work, bro? I'm also going to do modular frames. I'm also going to do reinforced plates, and I'm also going to do where is it? Screws, and I'm also going to do where's rotors? There we go. Change your output, it'll adjust your machines. Yeah, but I'm trying to... I was thinking like if I give it the amount that I have, that it would just tell me how many I'm gonna need to do that. Maybe I just get rid of the iron ingots. How do I even get rid of the iron ingots? Okay, maybe like that. No, they don't, sadly. They're adjusting machines. Maybe I just do this manually, bro. Maybe that's just gonna work better. Use Satisfactory tools. Okay, wait, what's that? Is it just called Satisfactory tools? Is it this one? This calculator? Okay, let me have a look then. And my grand gets back. Oh my soul. What good timing, huh? Okay, this is... I've always just done this manually, bro. This is now going to... I think this is gonna complicate my brain more. I'm gonna have to look a bit at this like off stream or something to really figure it out. For now, for this, I don't care if it's like completely optimized. I'll go layer by layer and see how much it really makes, I think. But I'm gonna keep that in a tab so that I'm gonna come back to that and then like have a look over it properly and figure it out for future builds. I'm gonna show you my plans. It gets so messy the more you look at it. Yeah, I'm looking at it now and like I'm more confused than ever. So I think I'll just do it myself for now. But when I start wanting to do bigger projects, then I'll start looking into that. I'm gonna have to run real quick. I'll be right back. Oh my word. Okay, sorry about that. One of the cars got bumped by a lady, and then that lady tried to like run. Okay, it's the Wednesday. It's only Wednesday. It's been an interesting week. Oh, I saw. Okay, let me just do this. If I can get the correct amount for each of these right from the get-go, then it'll be fine, right? No one need to struggle at all. I won't need to struggle. They already got one splitting off for rods, one splitting off for iron plates. These are going to go back to the main hub area. Oh, my soul, but I need to calculate how much is going to be needed for what. I'm about to whip out an actual calculator, bro. Watch me. Let's see, production, assembler. Don't have the things. Just get some rotors, get some plates. You don't need frames. Build an assembler and a constructor. And I will legit calculate this manually on a notepad. I have not figured this out. Or maybe do I try to figure this out right now, bro? Do I try to figure this out right now? I don't know how to. Okay. Production. This is what I want to make, right? Reinforced plates. I want to maximize. Do I want to maximize? Bruh. Reinforced iron plates. And rotors. And what do you call it? Frames? Modular frames. Okay, hold on. Select which resources you want to use and their limits. By default is populated with map limits, but you can easily change. How would this work exactly? There's 480. That you already have your disposal? Okay. Add a production line. This will be the modular frames, and this will be rotors, all within the same. I'm utterly confused right now. I'm using this completely incorrect, aren't I? I must be using this just like completely wrong. I'm using this wrong. Let me see. probably don't need. $472. I've got 480. If I want to make 10, okay, this is for like if I want to make 10 of each here. So it's not fully utilizing all of the iron ore, which is 480. This is running into basically 16 smelters. Almost. Okay, that's gonna be too much. I'm trying to get one that is basically like on... Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do 16. I can technically make 10 of each of these. Obviously I can't make 2.5 assemblers, right? But I can make it a 2.5. So I need 15. But I do also want to keep some items. So can I do like 9? I want to make independently iron plates and rods and screws. Would something like this be better? Okay, obviously I don't want to maximize then. This is like the closest I've got in it for the calc. It's complicated stuff, man. Rocket science out here. This will get me 11 reinforced plates, 9 rotors, 9 modular frames, and so on per minute. So this is running basically on 16 iron ingots, which I'm running with 480 iron. 16 needs to go into rods. I am confusing myself even more right now. I think the principle is that I'm more or less on target with what I had in mind. It doesn't have to be 100%. I just need a rough idea of like how many more, like how many for each I can make essentially. So 16 constructors for iron rods, 8 for iron plates. That's what we need. So I was not 100% there, but I was there. Which is fine. So I'm gonna need quite a bit more for iron plates here. Come on, man. I missed the jetpack. We'll get there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All of these are gonna go to iron plates then. All of these are iron plates. Iron plates, iron plates. This is roughly what I had in mind. I was clearly a little bit off on the calculation for optimization. Again, it doesn't need to be 100%. I'm using every single resource to its absolute limit. But if it gets most of the way there, I'm happy. That'll be fine. Hey, doggo, don't get trapped under the building, please. And then all of these are essentially going to be split off. So these are also going to go into rods on second thought. So rods. Yeah. Rods. All of these should already be on rods. Just gonna double check them. Rods. Perfect. That's already all good. Come on. I'm gonna break these for now because I'm gonna have to put them on a higher layer anyways. Awesome. And then I want to add an extra floor to this. Why does it do that, bro? Why? Why do you do that, man? It just irks me so freaking much. Like if one of them is going in one direction, let's make them all go in one direction. Not the band. Is that even still a thing? Does one direction still even exist? So hard to freaking see. Maybe I can see a bit better. Okay, this part is fine. These are fine. I'm gonna change that at all. Wait, do I don't think I want these to be split off like that. It can be split off, but they're gonna be going back this way. Like over here. Is that all? Yeah. Then perfect. Those are going to be split off into producing even more rods. And essentially it's the same system. I would just want to make sure where exactly. Okay, they placed right here. I'm probably gonna have to. I could push them further back, but no. Maybe I just reverse them. Let me see. So obviously, if well, no, those are the smelters, right? Those are the initial smelters. So I technically don't need to build those there. These are going to be into constructors here. A lot of wires. And then they'll split off into more screws. Or into screws, as in general. Need more cable. Did I get rid of like all the other cables I had? I'm pretty sure I did. They're like all running through here now. We grab those real quick before they get recycled. Perfect. And then these are all going to make rods as well. I think I copied it from there, so it should be all just rods already. Let me just double check. Perfect. Then to get them into screws, which if I work off my calculator here, at least one of them is going to be split off. So I need 13 of them going into screws. This is now 16 into iron rods. It should be, right? Where's my mouse going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I've got 8 downstairs. Yeah, so I've got 16 making rods. And then $16, and then 13 of that 16 at the very least needs to go into making screws. How many screws a minute do I need for... How many rods a minute? 10 per minute. Let's make it 15 per minute. Do I need that many? What the hell? I think I should just trust the calculator here, right? 13 constructors. Let me just trust the calculator, run into 13 constructors. That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. $16 overall constructors. 3 of them is going to be separate, but then 13 of them are going to run into making screws. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I need another 5 of these to run back. Or 5 of these to run back. Come in. Probably wasteful to have storage of these, but once they're full, they're fine. This is kind of just somewhere you can go back if you really need a bunch. Okay, so I'm gonna need... Let me see. Let me create entrances for these. I suppose I could build them right here, right? Wouldn't be like in the way of anything. Yeah. What? Why is it... Hello? Game? Thank you. That was weird. I'm not hitting Alt, and yet it's, Yeah, it's very weird. This is going to be over iron, but that's fine. These all need to be making screws. Perfect. Now I just need to run rods into these that I made over here. From the splitters up front. A lot of these are going to be iron plates, so that shouldn't be the case, but let's see. So unstandard. Okay, fuck. Oh, I missed the jetpack, man. God damn. Let's see. These are all rods. We start from the ends. That should probably be the best bet. These need to collect here. Don't know why this one is extra. This is where this rod starts. So I need what, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be viable, right? I do it this way. No, I don't lose it. Gosh damn it. There we go. Much, much, much neater. That's a bit of a waste of materials to do it like this, but whatever, man. It looks nice, so that's all that matters. Perfect. It's a bit of an odd one, but so good. Can't really make it at a right angle or a straight angle to be better than that. So that's now fueling 13 screws from all these rods. And the remainder of the rods will go like this way to be organized. Perfect. So all the rods are now going where they should, at least on this floor. Which only leaves me with doing something similar to that over here for the... over here. Which is another problem now. Or maybe not. I don't think it's really a problem. I would just need to run them to like here. The conveyor belts. And then into the lifts. And just to make it all neat, I will do the same with all of them, even though it's not needed. Oh, no. There's probably no need to do it that way. I mean, don't be stupid. That's just gonna be a waste. Instead, I just do in the center, and then the conveyor belts can pretty much just run straight into them. Instead of having to go two completely separate ways. There's a problem with these making rods still. They were previously made for rods. And now they're going to push up a bit of rods, but that's fine. I can tidy up as I go. I'm pretty sure that's everything for the first floor now. Besides power, of course. We don't have power yet, but that I will get sorted. This should now be optimal. This should now be optimal for everything on the first floor. Then second floor is, I don't like that, but it's fine. It's fine. What the hell are these, bro? Oh, these are the remaining rods. Okay. I'm gonna need to... Gosh, give me up the ladder. I am gonna need to do something similar to those then. With these. It was 13, so there's only 3 of these that are going in. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that should be better. Now they won't obstruct with the direct path, these. I need the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, apologies. I went to the bathroom, had to take care of something real quick. But I should, hopefully, not be disturbed anymore. And we can just get to work. Speaking of get to work, I do need to keep track of the time. I think we've got like 2 hours. Should probably grab something to eat before work as well. But I think we got more or less 2 hours. It's cold, man. It's cold. Let me get the old blanket out. Fingerless gloves too. Winter is still kicking our asses. Where's the other glove? There we go. Winter is still very much kicking my butt. It's horrible when you need to work and primarily most of your job has to do with typing and your fingers are freezing. It makes it so much more difficult than it needs to be. Okay. Starting to get hungry again. It's always more or less this point in the stream where I start getting really hungry. And so I'll just end a bit early before work, grab something to munch, and then get to work. Okay. So there is a bit of an empty space this side. I need to split things off accordingly. Let me have another look at this. 13 screws. I want to split off 10 iron rods. So 8 iron plates. I need to split off 10 iron plates. More or less. Or try to. And then split off 10 rods. And then the rest can kind of just go into the machinery. I just the mouse always do that. I tab into the game and then it doesn't fully go out. Let me just double check. How many plates are we making per minute? There's 20 per minute. So at least one of these I'm going to need to split off once. And then for the iron rods, let me see. And iron rods is a bit of an uneven amount, so that I'm going to need to split like 2 or 3 times. And then I do want to take off some screws as well. So 15 per minute. It's going to split it into like 7. It's not going to be able to do 7.5. I don't really... I mean, I don't need a split of 10. I don't need to split of 10. I don't need to, but I will here. I'll worry about that when I get there. For the plates, we just need to split it off once. Which is all of these. There's one at the end that side, so I'll do one at the end here. And then I'm gonna need an organization layer. Like what I did with the original build. 1, 2, 3. I just had to fact check myself there. Why do you do this? My soul, man. I want them all aligned the same way. The game's just like, yeah, no, every second one we're just gonna, you know, do completely wrong. For no reason. Why? Nobody knows, really. This way, thank you. That way, thank you. Perfect. This is going so much more smoothly than the last episode. It was just an absolute mess. I could have just done this from the beginning. I'm out of concrete. Let's take all the rods. Reinforced plates as well. I'm gonna need... Take some more. Should be fine. I don't have that many cables on me, unfortunately, but it should be okay. Perfect. Now just to split everything up. Do I need... no. I think I just need to run these straight up. Where do these go through? Because this is going to be an organization layer, so I don't need to split them right away. That should be right. Need to collect all the rods. That are gonna be funneling through here. Oh no. Or I can switch. No, do I? No, these are all gonna be screws. I don't need to do that at all. I need to do it for these other iron plate levels instead. That's where the tricky part comes. Trying to memorize what is what. All of these are iron plates, including this one. Speaking of, I need iron plates. For this, I'll kind of just need... I'll need to build the next layer already, so that I can figure out what goes where. Which I'm gonna need a total of 5, 6, 7 assemblers? No. 7 assemblers. This is 11, like 12 assemblers. This is where it can get a lot more complicated. This is basically 5. It's basically 5, 10, 13 assemblers. Well, no, 12 assemblers. What? If I wanted to make 10 of each. I hope it doesn't mess with my calculations too much. 5, 5, basically 2. No, I just built 12. I'll do 12. And then go from there. Doesn't matter if this is too big. Okay, so I need to put in 12 assemblers here. Which I hopefully have enough for. I do. How to fit the 12 assemblers is the question. You can't fit them side by side. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then it leaves a gap. Oh boy. So I do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh no, it's gonna be 11. Gonna hit me with the 11. Ah, painful. It's gonna hit me with 11 in this space, harder than 12. Just one off. Painful. Very, very much painful. I need 12, and it's giving me 11 in this space. I mean, I could always just build one extra in like here. Oh, damn it. I do it like this. Two, 3, 4. I haven't even started. Like 1, 2, 3. Still 11. Damn. Dude. I hate it. I hate it. Unless I do 6 and then another layer of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that works better. I don't like it, but it works better. Or I could just do another layer. It's not the end of the world. Or I could do another row right here, actually. May not be stupid. Problem solved. Wasn't complicated. Was not complicated. Was not complicated. Okay, for this I'm gonna need 2 and 2. By far not optimized down to the very last piece of ore, but it will get the job done. I don't care about making it 100% perfect. Can you do it? Definitely. There's people that do it. Those people aren't me. Out of iron plates again. This factory is so much bigger than I had originally planned it to be. But that's fine. Do I even have more iron plates here? I do not. Those are all gone. But this is why we got the storage. What's up, Ballistic? How you doing, man? Sort. Just grab a ton of these so I can do that. Is this the same Ballistic? It was on my stream on Monday. What was I doing again? Right. Right. We had the same phase? Yeah. We had the same phase? Nice. Now, I'm not in a rush at the moment. I'm building my first major... Well, rebuilding, actually. My first big factory. After a terrible first build of it on Monday. Ah, this is the one that I missed. Perfect. This time around... Okay. I need 2 making rotors. 5 and 5. And don't know if you were them. Do you watch them any streams? Wait, 2 making rotors? 2 making rotors. That could be this one. Wait, no, I probably want to put it on the other side. The other side is where the rods are at. These I probably want to start with modular frames at the end. And they probably also shouldn't be in the ground, but whatever. Modular frame, modular frame, modular frame, modular frame. And then this will also be modular. These will be reinforced. 2, 3, 4, no, 5, and then these will be rotors. Much better. I don't think I was there. Now, there's somebody on Monday called Ballistic that popped in, but I think that was on YouTube. I was like confused for a second. Like, wait a minute. Alright, these shouldn't be going into ground space. And then... yeah, I only need 5 for reinforced, so... majority of which will go into the 5 of these. So which one? This one was the... okay, this one. Right. One of these... this is 5 per minute. I'm trying to take 10. So I need to split those 3 off. What happens if I split... okay, if I split all of them off and then run them this way, how would that work? I think I could probably split them all off instead. No, not this one. What am I doing? It's this one. Wait. Huh? It is this one. Am I being stupid? I mean, that's a rhetorical question, chat. I am often very stupid. Where's the one that doesn't have under his knees? Oh my goodness. Okay. One of these, I think it's this one that needs to have a splitter as well. I'm just going to split all of them off into the modular frames. That way I know I've got an even split. Need another layer already. This thing is becoming so much bigger than I originally planned it to be. But if it works, I'm happy. I don't care. Again, out of concrete. Love that. I don't think I actually have more. Or if I possibly got rid of it on accident. So I'm probably gonna have to go get more. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go get more. Let me actually just get cables as well. Nice. And then concrete. And we can finally get rid of this absolute catastrophe. Where is there? Must be up here somewhere. This absolute catastrophe of an initial iron factory. It's not even really a factory, it's just machines in order that's making things. Let me grab a good amount of this. It's not always... Fuck it. Another stack. Why not? More the merrier. Oh. I mean, I always miss that. It's always the hardest to go uphill. My word. It's probably still not going to be enough concrete because I have to still close this off and make vehicle depots as well. I don't know if we'll get to vehicle depots, but let me see my alarm for work as well. I've got like an hour and a half. It's my daily alarms. 4:15. Hour and 45 minutes. See if we can finish this. Don't know if we will be able to. I'm right now just building coal power. Yeah, I've set up like a tiny, well, in terms of how big you can build them, a tiny coal power station down that way. Just as an initial start, but I have plans to make an absolutely massive one. Once I get these initial factories up and running and before I really start expanding. They are better forms of power, of course, but I just want to, I've always just really enjoyed making coal power stations for whatever reason. So I'm just going to build an absolutely massive one before I really start expanding. How many coal gens? 8. This initial one is 8 and it's producing around 600. Yeah, it's producing what, 600 watts? For the big one though, it's going to be more than double that. Maybe even more than triple. Yeah, 600 megawatts. O'Connor's? I apologize if I mispronounced that. Yeah, it's just this little one over here. As a start. As a start. Just with all you need, 4 of them. There's 3 coal mines, but 2 of them are impure, so they're only making 60 together. Then that one's a normal one, so it's making 60. I can't go further than myself than this. And then, yeah. Just the initial setup. It's just the baby one, just to get me up and running for the initial factories, and then I'm gonna really expand upon it. How you doing, man? Again, I apologize if I mispronounced your name. This has gone from 3 layers to 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. So it's got an extra 2 layers from the original plans. at this point. I've been playing for 2 hours. Why? I haven't even organized the organization layer. This is just where everything's going to run through, organize there on the top layer, merge it together, and then run down into vehicle depots on this side. First things first, I need screws and I need rods. So I need 20, I need 100 screws, and I need 20 rods. What's that storage box array? Oh, this down here. This is literally just temporary because like I mentioned, I disassembled majority of the factory that I originally built. So I just, whatever extra resource, because I can't stand when there's like redundant boxes around, so I just ran them through the sink. And then these are, these I don't even need anymore. These were just so I could do calculations, and these were the extra higher grade materials that were made from the initial factory. I'm gonna get rid of all of this still. So the thing is, rods to screws. See, I've been in the game before? No, I have not. Despite having like 500 plus hours, I've not been in the game. And that's why I started this series that I'm busy with now. Is to beat the game. Okay, so all of these that are uneven. Here, 1, 2, and then this one as well, is rods. For the rotors, how many rods exactly is coming out here? 10 per minute. For the rotors, there's 2 rotors. 2, so 20, so 10, so I need 4. But I'm not going to be able to really get that much, am I? 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to be able to get a full 4. So it's not going to be optimal, but that's fine. I've got nearly 7,600 hours and I've gotten to phase 4. But I'm starting fresh since my blueprints just deleted themselves in that world. Were you by chance playing on a beta? Yeah, I started the series because I want to beat the game and get all the achievements. 700 hours. 76. Okay. Yeah, I've got 500. I mostly played with friends though, but my friends stopped playing. Well, we started playing other things. It's not that one friend stopped playing. So I need to split off those 3 into here. It's unfortunately only making 30 and not 40, so it's not optimal, but it's fine. I think. I mean, as a start, just map them out. So these here. Do I merge them and then split them, is the question. Technically it's 30. If I merge them, the conveyor only carries like 30, so it shouldn't be an issue if I do merge them. No. The fuck? Oh, right. Had it in the wrong order. And then I'm going to be splitting them off. Twice. Oh boy. No, I don't think I want to merge them like this, actually. I'll do a single that is at absolute full pace. And then one that's merged. Why? Weird. I played on my own. So what you working on right now? This is the initial. Yeah, like I do have the world where me and my friends played still, but we just haven't gotten back to it. I suppose we will at some point, but I got tired of waiting. I want to play this game now. So yeah, this is the initial iron factory that I'm making. That's what I'm cooking up. That should be fine. And this one is gonna go. Obviously, I don't want it like that game. Picking up being a very loose term for it. Which I do also want to do within the next hour and a half, if possible. Okay, so these are taking the rods. I need now screws, which should be these. So that should be fine. How many screws am I producing now? Out of a singular one of these. 40 per minute. Okay, so I'm probably going to need to merge a few of the screws for this. Rotor takes 100 per minute. So I'm going to need to merge and these are taking 60, so I need 120 of these. I need 100 on these. And these are making, like I said, what, 40? 4, 8, 12. So for the reinforced iron plates, that's perfect. But not exactly what I need. If I do 40 and I split off 20 of them, if I split off 20 for them, oh baby, I think this calc is going to help me for this. So yeah, I'm going to need 200 because I'm not making two and a half assemblers. I need 200. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Gosh damn it. Now split off 20 for 2 of them. I merge 4, 8, and then split off 20 into that 4. It's gonna overlap here. I hate that. We do it the other side. These are screws, these are screws. Go into a splitter. Need to build this further back from the wall. Organization layer is fine. This is not something that you can actually visit within the final production. In terms of like, if you come here with like an elevator or something. Gonna split off like this. And then this is gonna split off. And this can basically do that. Okay. Then I just need to do something with these split off materials, which I will figure out. I'll also just run it that way along. And then I need to do the same for another set here. These are going to be easier to do though. Need a merger. And before it can go to a merger, one of them is going to need to go to a splitter. I could do on this one. May not really be necessary overall, but whatever. Huh. Oh. It's going the wrong way. Why? That should now give exactly 200 screws to both of the rotors. Rotor assemblers, whatever. Should be right. The rest I will merge together. On those two splitters. Next up, let's see. So we need 120. Two rotors, so we need 120. Well, no, we need 60. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, so 300 screws for those. It's actually kind of perfect now that I think about it. It's making 40. If I do like here, run this into a merger. With another set of screws from here. Let's take it over. That should be exactly 60. Why did I split it over like... Okay, whatever, it's fine. That should be exactly 60. Probably want to merge these together, huh? Or put a conveyor, sorry. That should be exactly 60, and then I need another 60 for the next. Should be over here. What's the remaining things that are going into here? Are they rods? No, they're plates. Right, plates. It's going to be coming all the way from the other side there. So here I can run another merger. The split of plates with these. Be another 60. Okay, so we got 60. Got 60. Get another 60 here. I'm parried on now. Just make sure you got enough water running at all times. These are iron plates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Water is the biggest thing. What are all the uneven ones again? They're not. Are they also plates? They also might be plates. I think they're plates. I think all of these are plates. So now I'm needing to run. I need 60. Run this into another splitter. And in a similar fashion, I'm hoping my math on this is right. Lol. Made a splitter instead of a merger. Love that. That's 3 done. 1, 2, 3. Need another one here. In a similar fashion, if this is split off, can be merged right away. Huh? Why is this going the wrong way? Because this is the wrong way? Frick's sakes. Hate it, man. Oh, great. Now it's... Babel. Perfect. It's 3 water pumps for 8 burners, right? 4 water pumps. I think you can do 3, but it can be a little bit on the edge. I did 4. Because it's what, 120 cubic meters? 120 cubic meters per standard pump. Each generator normally uses 40. So 4, 8, 12, 16. Yeah, so 120. So I did 4. You could do 3 and split it up, but it can cause issues. It's just easier to do 4. For me, at least. Could have actually run this one here. Yeah, because these don't need the extras. Let me run these in here. It's not going to be able to split between these. I have to do a weird one. Instead of me running it all the way to there. Then the odd one out. There is going to be an odd one out. Or is there? Yeah, there's going to be one odd one out here. Which is essentially going to end up running a full 80 into it. And it can't really be split, but that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you could do 3, I think. Let me see. 120 was 240, 360, 4, 8, 12, 18. Double it, 360. Yeah, you could do 3. I just did 4 because I was tired on Monday and didn't want to struggle. Yeah. And I'm probably not going to go back to that power station. Okay, the rest here is now needing iron plates. So these are all now split. All the screws are evenly distributed. And now they need plates. Oh my soul, I hope that I didn't get it wrong with the rods. These need rods too. I'm confused now. These need iron plates. I know that. And these need iron plates. Oh, the fucking pain. Oh, my soul. Oh, God, no. I've split in rods into here instead of plates. Oh, no. It's not the end of the world. What am I doing, though? Why I do that? Why do I do that? These need plates. Why I do that? Why did I do that? I was not paying attention somewhere. No, I was right. These are rods. But I also need rods for the ends. So where's the rods for the ends? So I was right about these. I was right about these. I was paying attention. Where did I lose track here? These need rods. But where's my other rods? That's the question. Where's the rest of the rods that I need? $15, $10. I think I'm needing to split some rods off here, and I forgot about that. And now they all go into screws, basically. It's the ones from down here. Yeah, I think I forgot to split off rods on that second layer. These are rods. So basically all just going that way. 15. All fully powered. Nice. That should be like a power station like that with 8 gens is enough to like carry the first 3 factories for copper, iron, and concrete. It's taking 20 per minute. I'm making 15. I split these correctly. These are gonna need plates, which I'll get to. These are the problem. Because essentially all of the rods are now going into screws, which I do have the correct amount of. These are correct. These are all screws. I need rods. I need 12 per minute for each of these. Where is it? Down at the end here. So I need 12, 24, 36, 48, 60. I need 60 rods per minute total. I can split them all off. It's taking 10. It's producing 15. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I need 60. It's not going to be optimal. I can't just split all 5. Unless I split it twice. And then merge them all into each other again. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to split like every single one off twice and then re-merge. I made a bit of a balls up. Fortunately, I must do what I must do. Only thing is I have no idea. Do the splitter here. I overlooked something and I gotta fix it. And there's no way I'm rebuilding a bunch of stuff to do that. So this is the next best option. Still got no proper way to really separate them. Gosh damn, dude. I hate it. Just a few more. Yeah, it's no biggie, right? It's just a few merges. Just a few. Only thing is, how do I get it like away from here is the thing. I can technically do this, as ugly as that may be. Oh no. So split it again. That is the correct way. I'm fine with that, really. I'm not gonna look at that. It's not that major. I'm a bit different. If I know it's there, it would bug me. I am like that, but this is the second time I'm building it. So my desire to make it super organized is not about to be overpowered by this. It still somewhat looks neat. And I'm okay with that. Out of metal plates. Like even the logistics floors have something clipping a little bit. I have to redo it even if I can't see the clipping much. I know it's still there. I 100% get what you mean though. I hate it as well, but sacrifices must be made for this, unfortunately. To be fair, that's not even that bad, really. I'll see how it looks when it's done, and then I'll kind of, you know... kind of figure it out from there. Like that doesn't bother me really. And I'm pretty sure it's like just out of the way of these. I think I'm okay with that. Oh no, the issues. This goes into an organization floor. Never mind, that's fine. Like, that's okay for me. I like making things compact, but If it's like completely clipping into one another, that's a major thing. But then again, like these machines, those arms clip through each other in any case. So like at this point, it's fine. As long as it works and it looks tidy for the most part. I'm happy with it. So these are splitting off twice. I'm getting a total of 40 rods. I still need an additional 20. I still need an additional 20. It'd be very compact without clipping. Yeah, you can. You can make it more compact without clipping. I'm a bit on a time limit. I'm gonna have to do probably something similar unless then just I'm not gonna optimize them fully. So at this point, I don't see why I should sacrifice not optimizing it fully. I would need to do something similar here. But these are already carrying up rods. These are carrying up rods for the screws. So I can technically split off a couple from the screws there that are going up this way. Right. Take it from the source. Like this doesn't bother me too much. These are going, okay, these I can split off of 5, 10, 15, 20. I can split off 4 from these. These are fine. I still need 10 going in. So I think I'll probably do a similar one. Splitter into merger. Except these aren't clipping as much. I've managed to fit 8 assemblers in a 5x5 blueprint without clipping. With the logistics and the blueprint. It's stackable both vertically to the... I've never really used, what do you call it? Blueprints. I just enjoy the game so much that I like just making everything from scratch all the time. Although I really should incorporate blueprints at some point. I can play late game without blueprints? Hey bro, I haven't been that late game. That's the thing. Right? I haven't been that late into the game where I've needed like, man, I need to build like a massive factory like in an instant right now, you know? How are these all... But yeah, I would legit just build from scratch. Stop playing my previous world because my blueprints deleted them. So, nope, I'm not joking when I say I will legit just do it without blueprints, or I'll just build everything from scratch in such a way that I probably won't need to make extra factories and stuff because I've just got enough. That's just how it'd be. What comes the fun part of... Wait, look at that. I love it, but I hate it, but I love it. You know? My soul. How do I overlook the need of rods? The severe... Oh no, dude. Oh no. Yeah, some reworking is going to be done. For sure. I mean, this is not that big of an issue. I just need a splitter that's closer, like here. Or merger, sorry. This one is a bit of a problem, but not that big of a problem. Can be solved. Or further this way, I imagine there's probably more. No. Nope, that's fine. See another one like underneath there. There is. That one's a bit of a problem. But also easily fixed. Why? Okay, now just to organize all the rods. I've got an hour. Yeah. Okay, I think I just need a drink. We get this done. We just need to organize the rods and then the plates. It'll be good for business. I think I'll be back in a sec, chat, and then we'll tackle this. I hate it, but I love it. This is just an organization layer. I don't need this to be looking all neat. Because the entire point is just to move around stuff where they're supposed to go. Alright, I'll be back. Fantastic. Now I'm getting cold again. Absolutely fantastic. I need to route all these things. I don't think I'm going to run this save on a server until the next stream because I need to get a vehicle depot up and running, and I'm not going to be able to do it in this session. I just want the factory up and running before the end of the session, because then I also need to get to work. So for the next one, we need to get the vehicle depots and stuff up and running for this, and then see if we can also tackle the concrete and copper factories, which should be a lot easier. Iron is the most complicated by far. Which is why it's taken me 2 episodes or 2 sessions to do this. Alright. We need iron. Oh boy. So the rods are sorted. Oh, I mean the rotors are sorted. That one and this one with the rods that they need. These need iron plates, which unfortunately is all the way on that side. I need to get them over this way. Let me do that. Welcome back, Ballistic. Let me do that. So I need iron plates there. Iron plates here. Iron plates here. Iron plates here, and that's it. I just need these with iron plates, which should all be coming from here. This one split off because this is supposed to be transported away. I'm just getting rid of that. These should all be iron plates. Alright, this one I am gonna use. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of iron plates needing to go 5 different stations, or 5 different constructors. And then the rest of the rods need to go all the way that side as well, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check that. So I need 30 per minute. 3, 6, 9, 12, 18, 180. These are... Are these unevenly spread apart? Oh, fuck. I didn't notice that these were unevenly spread apart. How did I overlook that? My word. I didn't notice that. That these are way closer to one another. I could put them at the end there. Whatever, honestly. No need to. But I want to. There's no way to put them evenly, man. Then I'd have to redo all of them. No fucking way, I'm not doing that. Nope. Easiest way is I just put them on the edge there, I guess. Or 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. God damn it. These need to all be moved. Fuck my life, bro. Actually. Okay, shouldn't be too big of a... Oh, dude. Just, Just, I'm so annoyed at myself about this. 1, 2. I'm actually so annoyed with myself about this. It's gonna make this way, way, way more work now. How did I overlook that? It's gonna mess things up downstairs now as well, which is just fantastic. Honestly, I love it. I just absolutely... What is this? Oh, right. I'm actually so annoyed at myself right now. No jokes. 1, 2, 3. This one also needs a single one. This is making much of the frames, yeah. And this one is making plates. Actually so annoyed. Theoretically, they just need to be moved up like a few spaces downstairs, but still, man. So painful. So painful. Don't actually know if I'm going to be able to get it done in this session then. Shall see. I'm gonna have to redo the linkages too. All for the sake of being neat and tidy. Love it. I come sort these out again when I get here. This is so painful. That is so painful. So painful. I got like 45 to an hour. I need to be done like at least half an hour before work. I can push it, but I don't do I even want to look downstairs right now? Not too bad. It's not too bad. Next. Huh? What exactly was this for? Right. Not too bad. Next. Where was this one going? I assume over here. Next. Where was this one going? Oh no. Who's that carrying across? That was carrying... Must have been rods. I don't exactly know where that one's going now. Shit. That one's pretty obvious. That one's fine. That would mark the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where were these rods going? What happened to my YouTube? Hello? Did YouTube just break on me? YouTube, you good? Okay, the YouTube studio just broke, but it's fine. Okay, weird. Oh no, where did this go, bro? Oh no. These are carrying rods, which merge together. That's carrying rods that go to there directly. Where were these going? I'm genuinely confused where these are going. Oh my god, dude. But was that never connected to anything? Because there's nothing in this line. This had to have come from like here. I just don't think it was ever connected. Yeah, that had to have connected there. Because that line there will be screws. There will be screws, there will be rods. Right? Yeah, it must be this one. It has to be this one. Because this top one here is also going to be carrying screws to there. If it's not, I'll fix it. But I'm pretty sure that it is what I think it is. So it needs the screws. Those are screws, these are rods. And then these are screws. Yeah, those are screws. Okay, I think we're back on track. Just a bit of a setback, but it's nothing major. Anything else that is not running? This one's getting screws. This one's getting screws. That one's getting screws. So this one probably also needs screws. Why is this split off like this? Where was this running into? Must also be here for screws, right? I think I'm gonna need to like power on downstairs to get the materials up this way so that I can actually have a proper look. need wires. We can figure this out. That small error cost me so much. It's clipping. I'm gonna have to do it the other way. Fuck. I have to do it the other way. God damn it. Just temporary. Technically now clipping through the machines, but what fucking ever, man. That's fine. I can come redo the power at some point. I am gonna need, however, conveyor Mark II. I don't have enough. I'll just have to go get some more quick. Just barely not enough. It's only for these, for this downstairs. I will fully upgrade them at a later stage. Okay, bro. Whatever. Thank you. It's such a grueling task. You just having to wire everything up. Yeah, that should now be everything with the base materials going up this way so that I can actually have a look at what the fuck's going on and what is being produced. I'm pretty sure the way I've organized it is correct, but I'll have to see. I see some screws being made already on that side. That's good. My soul. We're getting there. Should be the last one. Modular frame. This is rotors. Two 4 rotors. It's modular frame, modular frame. What? That can't be right. So reinforced plates. Reinforced plates. And then this one is also reinforced plates. Oh no, this one is... This one's right, reinforced plates. These are modular frames. I think I just copied them all from the same. That's why they all set to modular frames. And that's where the splitters came in. These. Or is it these? Yeah, this one as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah, not these. I have one already, one already. Am I being stupid? This one has, this one has, this one has, this one has. And then this one has. Right, so they're all good. All of them are good. They're just not... None of them are pretty much getting the materials they need yet. What's the time now? 4:04. What is not working here? Ah, maybe, you know, the fact that there's no fucking power. that would help a lot. Oh, my soul. Yeah, that would definitely help a lot. I want to know what's coming out of here. Thing is, regardless, I need to get the iron plates all the way on that side. So where are these rods? I'm guessing that's from over here. It's not up and running yet, which is weird. It should be getting soon though. Soon-ish. Or not. Those guys aren't connected. What? I missed one when doing this whole setup, which explains a lot. Man, I'm only human. These things happen. Now I can sort out the top layer. That should be everything now up and running, as intended. They should be getting screws fairly soon. They're already getting rods. But the screws aren't coming in just yet. They're going to take a minute. Only the screws on that side is. These are the screws though. So do I not even have the screw set up? That must be the case. But then I missed this. That explains a lot. In my defense, it's not like exactly you can see. Now we're talking. There we go. So these need to be getting screws. And then that over there needs to be getting screws. These are all rods. And then over that way is plates. I still don't know where that one right there goes. Now we're talking. These are good. These are fine, right? This is gonna start getting screws now. This is getting screws and needs plates. This is now also starting to get screws and needs plates. This is starting to get screws and needs plates. This also needs screws. But it's no longer linked up because this is where this is supposed to go. Which should be carrying now. Plates. Screws, I mean. Which aren't coming through yet. Waiting for rods. Why are these guys waiting for rods? Is the linkage broken? Ah. Okay, I see. That should now be sorted as well. They're all good now? They're all good now. Okay, now they're making screws. On to the next. Okay, let me fact check. You see these plates? They're getting screws. It's getting its screws. This should start getting screws in a moment. There's only one conveyor belt then that I have no idea why it's not getting anything. Yeah, this is on its way. This is about to get screws. And then the only other one is this one here. Over there. So bottom floor is sorted. This is going to need rods, I believe. Ah, okay. So these here, in actual fact, are supposed to go here. I figured it out. That's where that deadline was going. Okay, we got screws, baby. They should all also be like pretty much perfectly split off into the right amount so that they're optimized. My brain is starting to hurt of all this. But now they should also be getting screws. Okay, these are needing reinforced plates and rods. These are needing plates. So these need 30 each. 30 per minute. 3, 6, 9, 12, 180. Which is what I should be making. I just need to check how much each is making. I've got how many? That's coming all the way from downstairs. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Snooze my alarm. 8. And this is making 20 per minute. So it needs 50. Oh wait, how many does it need? Each machine is making 20 per minute. It's being split off. There's 8 of them. And each of these... Where are they? Each of these need 30. So that's making 20. So I need to take 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, it's gonna be able to split between 4, but not 5. These are rods. I can split it between 4, but not 5. I think I can put a merger between. So anyway, I can do that. Not even on default. Should be plates. Okay, ignore the odd rods. That I believe is leftovers. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, that's 40. This is 40. Just gonna have to go backwards. Like what I wanted to do with these. This one is also plates though. Yeah. And my 4 stacks. Oh boy. With the odd rods in between. And the old machines. Hate it. Gotta cycle these through a bit, clearly. Okay, that should be fine. Now it's just to get them where they need to go. Are these fine? Any rods here? No. Pretty sure there's just like a couple left over here and there. Now it's just about getting them where they need to be. But again, I'm gonna need to split off some of them.
Oh my god!
Oh my goodness gracious me, you just gave me the fright of my life. Holy crap. Koala, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome everyone to this absolute nightmare. How you doing? Thank you so much. How was the stream? Do I now the question is, do I split them beforehand or afterwards? I think I should split them beforehand. Yeah. I need to split these beforehand. 100%. Because that way then I'll get an even amount at the end of it. So let me do this. It was good messing around in late game. I've never got into late game. I am so very early on, well, at least on this world. Not my first time playing, but at least on this world. I'm going to need to split an even amount there. I'm going to have to split an even amount here again as well. Let me do that. It's the only way that I'm going to get it evenly distributed. So I'll put the merger here instead. Run this one into a splitter. Put that one into there. So that'll give me that split off. It's my first playthrough, so also first time making it to late game. I made it pretty far with friends, but yeah. We stopped playing and we started playing like other things. So I never got that far. I think we were like one phase off the final, like... Gosh, I can't even remember. What is the first? I can't even remember the furthest thing we made it to. But yeah, we played quite a bit on that. We made it pretty far. Just not... I think it was just before nuclear power. Experience in the game. It's one of my favorite games, and it's my most played game on Steam. That being said, that's only like 500 something hours now at this point that I have in this game. We also do this here. So no. Yes, but no. I guess. You consider 500 hours very experienced or not. I guess that's up to own perspective. And that'll split off there. So that's 3 splits going into each other. Isn't there supposed to be 4? There's supposed to be 4. It's this one as well. That needs to be split off. So then I will merge from this one. Split off this one. Yeah. Split off this one. I played the game a lot. I just have never really beaten it. Nuclear is what I'm working on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were just before that. We were about to like end the phase. I'm gonna double check that. I'm gonna fact check that for you real quick. I believe this is... This save in actual fact is up to like 4,000 hours because I've been running on the server. But I think it should be as far as we've gone into. I will need to fact check that. Tier 6. We are about to go into phase 3. So that's it. This is as far as I and my friends have gotten. I'm gonna just casually snooze my alarm again. I've got like 5 minutes. I'm not gonna be able to finish this factory now because I gotta get to work in 30 minutes. So I'm having to end off here, but it's almost done. I'm just having to split the rods and the plates to where they need to be. Ballistic was here, yeah. I don't know if he still is. I've already begun like streaming more regularly on a weekly basis as of last week. So coincidences. Yeah. Yeah, so this needs rods, which I need to split off. These need the plates, which I need to split off. But I need to get to work. Unfortunately. You have a schedule? Not, I mean... I do big streams on Sundays. Usually different games. And then as of last week I managed to stream twice. I only decided late into the week, like, you know what, I'm just gonna start pressing the frickin' go live button. I'm just gonna do it. Because it's what I really want to do after just contemplating way too much. And then this week so far, this is second stream. And I want to go at least like 3 times a week, basically. And then my usual big Sunday streams. So that's how that usually goes. When I say big Sunday streams, like I typically go for like 8 hours, and do games with friends where now in the week, like they're at work, I work night shift, so I do solo streams. Just throw yourself into it, otherwise you'll keep putting it off. The thing is, I started off doing it, and then now with my new schedule, I got like promoted at work. With my new schedule at work, it's allowed me more time to do this. And it's what I've really wanted to do. And I put out an update a while ago to like my community. It's like, what do you call it? Like I'm gonna start streaming more regularly, and it just never worked out. But now with the schedule change, it's been working out. And I could turn it up like a lot, right? Like okay, my cam is kind of messed up, but I got my cam and everything. And I've got overlays and all this stuff. I'm just doing chill streams at the moment. I could go like full on and do it properly, but this is just like a start to get myself into it. Thank you so much. How long have you been streaming? I gotta end off in like 2 minutes though. So I'm gonna carry your raid on. You can decide if you want to carry to whoever you... Okay, English. Oh my goodness. Because you raided, you could choose who I should carry it forward to. Just send the name through. Because unfortunately, yeah, I do work night shift. And it's 4:30 p.m. for me, so I'm started off in 30 minutes. Been streaming a couple months. I was active a few years ago, but started taking it seriously again recently. I mean, that's essentially the same for me. Like, YouTube has been popping off on my side. Because I've started streaming there. I started initially streaming on Twitch for a while. And I just went completely MIA on this platform. Because I am dual streaming at the moment as well on YouTube. And I don't expect, like, even though YouTube is like my biggest platform, I don't expect like a large viewership because I typically only do the Sunday streams, and I've just started, so it's kind of like starting fresh outside of the posted content after the fact on YouTube. I don't know anyone live right now. We can have a look. But alright, chat. I gotta get to work, unfortunately. I didn't get to finish the factory. I'm gonna do that next stream though, which is either tomorrow or Friday. And get the copper factory, which is going to be a lot easier, the concrete factory up and running, and then we tackle like big boy power. We also need to do transportation for the rest of this, so we'll finish this off in the next one, and then we can actually start making progress. This is the second time I've had to build this factory because I was unhappy with the first one, so that's why this is taking like this is a factory that's taken me now like 7 hours probably, and it should have really just taken like 3, like what it did for the stream, but it is what it is. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm gonna save this. YouTube streaming is rough though. If you don't have a follower base at least, I found it to be easier. I started off on Twitch. I found it to be easier on YouTube because of how the algorithm works. The Twitch algorithm is extremely just not small creator friendly. I think Automod was saying that you were saying loser, but it was looser. My word. A looser schedule, not a loser schedule. Automod. Twitch has been working really well for me. I think with more consistency, I'll start getting shown a bit more. But yeah, like I said, I just started essentially. I'm taking it as like a fresh start, especially on Twitch. That does change the context of the message. I'm like, yeah, there's 2 O's, man. Automod's crazy. Okay, I'll try to carry this forward. Who's playing Satisfactory right now? I can't really stay and greet within the raid, but I'll send it through. Zero viewers on you. Why not? That's something. They also seem to be pretty early game. Alright, we're gonna raid this. The first 1 to 3 viewers is really rough. From there you'll start having unique people coming in regularly. That's the hope. It's just to get that initial couple of viewers. Thank you again so much, Koala, for the raid. I'm going to pop by and drop a follow as soon as I am done. I always love to do such. And I should be back.
Nice cock, bro.
Thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Really appreciate it. Close to the 300. Although I've hit the 300 and it drops like 295 and then it goes up again. It's just how it goes. But I'm not too worried. I'm just having fun with it. Thank you again so much. Everyone has come through and watched, whether on YouTube or on Twitch. And I'll be seeing you all again soon, tomorrow or the other day, which is Friday. Yeah. Cool. Have a great one, y'all, and much love. Peace.